Forgot to click record. I fucking love this game. Praise be the apostles of Greg! They're just having the best time of their life. Like, there's all this plot stuff happening, and the pretties are just there like, we're vibing! So welcome to Disgaea 4, A Promise Unforgotten, or as the PC version is called, Complete Plus, because it has all the DLC and shit. I've never actually finished this one, similar to 5, but I've played 1, 3, 4, and 5, and I'm willing to say this is my favourite. This has a lot of the mechanical stuff that makes 5 really good. It's missing a few, like, overloads. It's got a lot of the stuff that makes 5 good, but it actually has a competent narrative, which doesn't crumble upon the fact that several members of the main cast are utterly unlikable, and that everyone is an apprentice of Goldiar. Let us begin. Oh shit, already got an achievement.
Since the dawn of time,
I'm just built different.
I've always feared the darkness.
Oh no, not him.
Vampires, werewolves, zombies, ghosts.
Dark.
Although it
Dark.
differs slightly from
Wait,
culture,
my command's up. Oh no, I can't change my face!
grounded them into living conservatively. In the current world, thanks to wars, terrorism, weapons of mass destruction, accidents caused by human error, and daily incidents of murder, humans have grown to fear the actions of their own kind, even more than the darkness itself. This is the story of a group of heroes who have stood up to fight back against such a corrupted society.
We live in a society.
Fresh, dripping blood, veins sinking into its skin. Oh, what a splendid taste. Extract of life.
Hey, Morgan.
Flows and fills my body. I can feel its power. Oh, the waves of ecstasy. How magical. Are these insignificant creatures known as sardines?
I'm alright. Warm. So welcome to our main protagonist, Valvatoris. The sardine-loving vampire.
His name is Valvatoris, an elite vampire who was once feared for being In spite of his legend, he now spends his life in Hades, the netherworld's prison, admiring sardines. His werewolf steward, Fenwick, who routinely showers his master with praise and compliments.
As expected of you, Lord Valvatores. No matter the hardships or circumstances, you are ever the optimist, my lord.
Look, I don't mean to be a simp, but why have they put just two beautiful men right at the start of the game?
Listen to this, Fenwick. Sardines are the most ideal food because they are full of nutrients, like omega-3 fatty acids.
In other words, they cleanse your blood, prevent various diseases, and help you to burn
To me to be a simp.
I've been here for quite some time, but I never knew these cheap sardines possess so much potential.
Getting it downfall.
One should never underestimate the studies that are conducted in the human world. There is no doubt that my body is benefiting from these sardines' nutrition. This is evolution. My body is truly evolving since the time I was credited as being a tyrant.
Is the audio okay?
The fact that you don't even acknowledge it as a degeneration is one of my Lord Valvatores' many formidable powers.
He's just gaslighting himself.
To enhance your evolution, my lord.
Rudia's fine, I'm glad.
This one looks rather juicy and delicious. Wait a second. Yes, is there a problem? Rick? Once again, you have attempted to sneak this into my meal. The blood of humans!
Sometimes a couple is just a vampire who's really into fish and his gay murderous werewolf.
As expected, my lord, you saw right through my deception. Of course! Never doubt a vampire's sense of smell. I only meant it as a gift to my master, who is
He's a pescatarian vampire.
Since you can't abide breaking promises, I figured it would be prudent for you to imbibe it unintentionally. Do you disapprove? How many times do I have to tell you? A proud demon like myself would never break a promise. Demons' promises are supposed to be sacred. They're I admire that you have retained your values as a demon, even after you lost your powers and fell to Hades.
There they are!
Lord Valvatores, all of the pretties have been gathered. Please come to the pretty factory.
We need to form Greg as soon as possible.
You, pretty! Repeat what you just said.
I only asked you to come to the factory.
Fool! You forgot to include dude in all of your lines.
Return of Greg, yes. So, Valvatores trains the pretties, and this is where we get an amazing bit of lore. Pretties are legally obligated to end every sentence with the phrase dude.
Pretty rule number 1. You shall always include the word dude in every line you say.
I love this as a rule. I have no idea why on earth this is a thing, but it is incredible world building.
You're absolutely right. Dude, I'm sorry, dude.
Too late. You start over from level 1.
Yes! Do not question it. That is how they are. Wait.
level 1 pretty task.
Okay, were you here for the majesty of that is Disgaea 5? Because you are in for quite a treat with how
Souls is decreasing.
stupid this franchise is.
That is why I have to do this. I vowed to become a pretty instructor the very day I fell to Hades because I knew that was my true calling.
No. Oh, this series is beautiful. This is the only series I know with a level cap of 9,999, where the mascot of the series if you throw them, they explode, and that for some reason it created our chat's worship of our Lord and Saviour, King Greg, the overlord of us all, Greg. It was amazing. It was my favourite thing I've ever streamed.
Overwrite his memory of losing his power and being forced to take the least wanted job in the netherworld. This is another one of his formidable powers. He can convert any suffering that he's been through into something positive.
His Holiness Greg, praise be.
Way too good to be a lowly, pretty instructor, my lord. Someday, I, Fenric, will... Let's go, Fenric! It's time...
Saviour of the realm, Greg. And he will bestow his power upon us once more.
Episode 1. Rebels of Hades.
Although we might have to make a Greg this time. I don't think the game will just give us Greg. If it does, it truly is a sign. Before we get going, gather some support forces to help you with your tasks. People come along and follow you as pretty instructors and trainer. Fucking better. And fighter, a warrior. Okay, so they just give you the free core, like, Red Skull and Magician. Yeah, the warrior, magician, healer. All of you guys will get replaced. Very nice, Fenric. How very considerate of you. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to handle my job adequately with a steady increase of new prinnies. Well now, neophytes, as a fully fledged pretty instructor, pay attention to my leadership and follow in my footsteps. Nice to see you, you're fired! One thing, I have good news for you, my lord. Let's take silence. We have caught the sardine thief. The most excellent news, Fenric. Fight for sardines has finally come to an end. As punishment, this one must work for me for free forever. Yes, my lord. Damn it, this is like a living hell. Can't say for the sardine thief is forcibly enlisted into following you. Another key thing to know about Disgaea if it's your first time watching it. Everyone here is a terrible person. Okay, so we got our hub. Campaign manager. But that's a bit later. Item world, ability shop, general store. Nothing's actually available yet. Tips. What's the ranking shop? Oh, this is the actual online PvP. Not PvP, sorry, just like the online shit. So, who have we got? Let's see. Ah, okay, so our team. So you got Valvatores. He is... Do you have any equipment on him? I'll check. Should we use the Soldier Spears? We have Fenric. We have generic fighter, generics. So like these are kind of our, you know, unique characters, and then we get a couple generics. So warrior, mage, healer, cat, who could be turned into the cat gun. And our Prinny, Albiero, and Ankle Vesta. Oh no, we need to get a new Prinny. We need to some... These are inadequate Prinnies. I forget how you make units in this one. Oh yes, we've got a bomb. I think it's a little later. I think it's to do with the campaign management stuff, and that's not a mechanic yet. Okay, that's so preppy. Turn 10 jumping animation. Or just rising. Data shop, cutscenes. Oh, the DLC shop. See all content you've purchased. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, this is the micro. Yeah, you can buy leveling up sets and stuff, which I don't see the point in. Like, this is an SRPG known for being grindy. Like buying microtransactions in Diablo. So, episode 1, Rebels of Hades. Yeah, we gotta do the tutorial.
After death, the souls of human sinners are sent to Hades. When they arrive in Hades, the Netherworld's prison, they are processed to become Prinnies.
So this is our final fate.
The Prinnies go through extensive training in Hades before being sent off to the Netherworld or Celestia. They are to work diligently in a strict and harsh environment until they can pay for their sins.
There you all are. You've gathered here just as I ordered.
Yes, sir! Just as you ordered, dude!
Excellent. Now listen up, Prinnies. Today is your very last day in Hades. You have all died and were sent to Hades. Why is that?
Because we committed crimes, dude!
That's right. You're lowly criminals. And who educated you peons who didn't even know how to speak like a Prinny?
Lord Valvatores, dude!
Correct. I've raised you all to become great Prinnies.
I feel like there's some interesting commentary on the fact that our final fate is to become penguins.
Today is the day you've been waiting for. Today, you will go forth and work hard to pay for your sins.
Last thing I wish to say, now that you've all reached this day, the very last lesson, tutorial, I will give you. Try and get you confident enough, the battle will start immediately. To begin. I know how to play this game.
Here I come.
So if you never played the Disgaea game before, it is just a standard tactical RPG with the main thing being, instead of like Fire Emblem where you move a unit, it attacks, and then you move your next unit, instead you put the units out and try to combo. So I've got to execute the turn. Now it's not that important on this level, but in later it becomes really important to get like really good combos on enemies. If you end turn, it just... I don't want to train up the other guys too much, because I'm not going to use them. Oh. Well, I guess it didn't matter. You got potential moves that determine the right placement. Theodore's gonna be gender problems. Rip Theodore. This isn't like Fire Emblem, fortunately, so...
I'll teach you a lesson.
We will be swapping Val's sword for a spear soon, because I feel like that's just more fitting. Right, Rose and Queen Co has been established, so now you can buy things. Weapon shop, armor shop, and general store. Oh yeah, you can no longer so 5 was the one that introduced being able to have 2 weapons. This game we could only wield 1. So it's a little bit of a shame, but it's understandable. Buy healing items. I don't think we're gonna need them for a while. Okay, come. Dude, Dude, I played this series before. And you can like check a character, like you can check like how it'll affect their stats. I need 500 for Fenric's upgrade. Where's the nurse? Oh yeah, you gotta heal after battles. Yep, you buy, you heal, blah blah blah. You get rewards. Oh, it auto-healed. Probably good tutorial stuff. He's just taking you up with us to save and stuff. Oh, this is just more tutorials.
Here I come.
Oh, Halo Prince is just his built-in attack. I forget that. So the great thing about spears is they've got range.
Perish.
Hang on. Can I move up? Can I up their movement speed? Let's make everything medium. That's better. What's Fenric doesn't even have an ability. Leveling up. If you played an RPG, you know the basics. It's like chess with camp vampires. Basically, yes. And if characters are next to each other, they back each other up. How is our Lord and Saviour Gregory? We do not have a Greg, sadly. I will show you our Prinnies. We do not have a Greg, but we are going to do, as quick as possible, we will attempt to attain a new Greg. You get current skill mana, which you can use to upgrade your stuff and buy new abilities and stuff. Who is our current Prinny? I will show you because I refuse to use a mere disciple of Greg. Yeah, I get. We need to use this Greg too. So, Albuero and Ankle Buster. I don't think either of them have the vibe of just Greg. Oh yeah, we also have Sardine Thief. But I don't care about Sardine Thief. I like how the game's like, you should use Greg's sibling Pappy. The Princeon is a very diluted Greg. There's hints of Greg. Let's just get the base abilities. You can upgrade skills, which increase the amount of SP they use, but really ups their power. And abilities, they're just abilities. I like Ankle Buster. See, Ankle Buster's got spirit. We won't delete Ankle Buster. But I will utilise Ankle Buster to show off the special property of Prinnies. So this game has a grab and throw mechanic. Ankle Buster. Thank you for your sacrifice. Don't need Ankle Buster. This I think like in two different directions, but we love him. Wait, no, that was Albuero. Ankle Buster lives. Ankle Buster lives to fight another die. So monsters can't hold. They can, yeah, monsters, you can't hold other monsters.
Time to bust some balls.
Oh, I can't throw it to that height. Oh yeah, no, it's time to bust some balls. Look, this game is not child friendly. The fight is perceived me. Look, this game's just like that.
Here I come. Here I come.
Wait, can I destroy the boxes? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Oh, I think I need a bigger tower, maybe?
Sardines.
Wait. I can make this work. Oh my fucking god, right. Can I just use you? Yeah, I could just use his magic. Versus villains in front of enemies. No, they're just like that. Plus, they're not civilians, they're criminals. Look, there is nothing ethical about this series. Oh, now he moves down. What becomes the gayest? I'm alright with being a gay Prinny. What's wrong with having the image of Greg? Also, they get better. We all become penguin furries. That's the spirit. So this is the game has like tile mechanic. Let's see if I can set this up because you can do some really fucking cool combos with this. See if I can turn the.
I'll show you. I'll teach you a lesson. Brace yourself.
This is where they sent Castile. It's going to be full of ex-Tumba kids. Friendly reminder that the Tumba kid generation's like growing up now to write shit, and that terrifies me. So you can do these very cool combos. I had a Wattpad account. Same.
Time to bust some balls.
It was awful. No, you will never find it. I don't even think it's still up. And now watch. So everything gets hit by a geoblock changing. But it's even an account. Gets hit by gets damage. Wait, I did that wrong because it was meant to. Ugh. It's been a fucking time since I played this series. No category. Oh god. Yeah, there's nothing worse than like people like discovering that kind of shit. Fortunately, a lot of my cringe stuff wasn't my dead name. So good luck finding it. 12. And yes, the counters can go to stupid. Find my deviant art of this one before I transitioned. Oh god. Name names.
Here's a message to all of you friends. You finally completed all of my lessons. No matter what kind of masters you might serve, never forget
joint
to
RP
find
account.
Prinnies from Hades. And lastly, keep in mind that any fool who messes up and gets sent back to Hades will be met with a brutal rehabilitation program. That's the response I like to hear. Allow me to fulfill the promise that I made to you. You shall each receive one sardine. They were raised naturally, freshly caught this way.
I love that apparently when we go to hell, we also get really obsessed with sardines, which is really weird because I actually don't like sardines.
Sweet, dude! You the man, Lord Val, dude!
Making such a ruckus over a single sardine. These Prinnies have been well deprived by our lord. Now, Prinnies, enjoy your sardine and go work hard under your future
Are we shipping out already, dude? I haven't even gotten to take a single bite out of my sardine yet, dude!
We're getting plot.
What in Hades is going on here? There's only one idiot who could do such a thing without your permission, my lord. This must be his doing. This is unacceptable. How am I going to keep the promise I made to the Prinnies? Let's go, Fenric. We need to get those Prinnies back. Understood. All is for my lord.
Did we have a kidnapping? Someone has kidnapped the disciples of Greg.
That man is nothing but a nuisance to my lord. Must make my move now.
We must rescue them. What's our save? Are you guys playing the stream?
So you're finally here, Prinny instructor.
Warden Axel!
I'm pretty sure he's one of the characters from 2.
Doing with those Prinnies. What do you expect me to do about the sardine situation?
Watch your mouth. Who do you think helped your worthless vampire teeth after you lost all your power? Before you start acting all Prinny instructory, you should think carefully about your place here.
Give me back those damn Prinnies!
That's not asking, that's ordering. and you're not being polite at all. I'm going
But all these anime boys look at the same sort of shape. It's like Genshin Impact if it was somehow more homoerotic. And actually gay.
If you keep that attitude up, don't think I won't lock you up too.
No, no,
I only want to keep the promise I
no.
made.
I'm too sorry.
Intention of defying your power. Just shut up and give it. Why don't you get it? I'm not giving the pretties back to you. Did you see?
Are you telling me to break the promise that I made to the Prinnies?
You don't scare me.
The around 4 VAs have actual moaning and voice lines. Oh god.
I've been through much worse and survived to get where I am now. I'm Warden Axel.
Axel, you cretin. Why can't you just calm down for a bit? My lord simply wishes to keep the promise he made to the
Yeah.
Prinnies.
Hello, Aries.
Understand that?
What did I miss? Oh, I'd say a small, but you're not too late. So Val, the sexy vampire boy up there, is a former tyrant vampire who lost his power because he made a promise and refuses to drink blood now and only eats sardines. We have discovered that Prinnies are legally obligated to say the word dude. That is Fenric, his absolutely gay werewolf companion, who wants to get Val to eat blood, and in a dramatic twist, the Prinnies that Val was training have been kidnapped by this fucker before he could give them their promised sardine.
If you dare to refuse us, then we'll have to
Gay people base. Yeah, based Pride Month.
agree. He who doesn't understand words must be given.
We also don't have a Greg yet, but we will make a Greg.
Prepare yourself, Warden Axel. You will learn that I have no intention of disobeying.
Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking pretty warriors. So Axel, Warden of Hades. Our first unique antagonist.
Everyone, let's go.
I don't think we got to use lances in 5, so pretty warriors have to say, dude, yes. It's the first rule of their existence.
Forgive me.
I'm gonna get Lucinda out just because she is a healer. I don't think the warriors have to, but I think just regular pretties do. Harvey and Thomas. Let's keep her around just because, like, healing is really valuable. Pretty warriors spell it properly. Okay, I like that explanation. Oi, fucker. That's our healer. And what I can do is... if I just set this up properly... because they take extra damage for each time, like for each thing that happens in a move. So if I can just set this up, like, well... Father Taurus the Impaler. Yeah, basically. It is that kind of... Also, this is going to be a weekly series, just because the amount of grinding I'm going to have to do in between sessions.
So, I have no intention of disobeying you whatsoever.
Didn't you just beat the crap out of me? I may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but don't most folks consider that disobedience?
He just flames sardines.
My only wish is to stay true to my word. Now, give me back the Prinnies.
Sorry, but that's a no-can-do. Because that's the Corruptorman's will.
What? The Corruptorment? What could they possibly be up to?
Oh, that? Mass extermination of the Prinnies! You get it, right? The rapid increase in the Prinny population is starting to be a major problem all over the Netherworld. Food shortages, unemployment, noise complaints, increased accident rates, overpopulation, decreased test scores. These are all the Prinny's fault. The Corruptorman has organized...
If you had Disgaea 4 has a genocide plotline and the bingo go, you've won!
The Abaddon, a band of assassins brought together and under the command of none other than the Netherworld President himself.
I've heard of them before. They're Netherworld cleaners, getting rid of the Corruptorman's rubbish.
Now, we can't allow this because, as we all know, all Prinnies are disciples of Greg.
All the Prinnies are gone.
What about the sardines? What should I do with all the sardines I promised to give them?
I don't see what the problem is. What's the point of feeding creatures that are about to be extinct?
Feeding them isn't the point, you narrow-minded fool. The promise has already been made. Until I keep my promise, no one gets the Prinnies. I don't care if you're the Corruptorman or even the President.
I love the fact that Val is like about to do an overthrowing. Not out of a moral obligation, but because he is a man of his fucking word.
Please calm down, my lord. It's dangerous to carry on in your usual moronic fashion while confronting the Corruptorman. What is this? Is my faithful servant scared of a mere Corruptorman? Not even. But I do have a mission of my own. And in order to complete it, I can't afford to lose you in a fight over such an insignificant matter, my lord. So you're telling me to obey them, and to break the promise I made? All is for my lord.
And then most politicians shout out this called the corrupt which is hilarious. We should call ours that. Honestly, yes.
Poppycock! How many times do I have to tell you that for a demon, breaking a promise isn't...
I love the fact that he's a demon, and we've already got like swears in this game, but he has utilized poppycock.
I'm fully aware of your noble yet ultimately futile philosophy. However, please, think back. Not all of the things that you've lost, just to keep the promises that you've made in the past. If only you let go of that futile philosophy of yours, you would be back on your throne as the invincible tyrant in no time. Let's not talk about it. Now come, Finric, before the Prinnies are disposed of.
Sometimes, how tall do you think Fenric is? Tall. Like, I'm like, fuck, you're not 7 foot. Like, sometimes a couple is a stalwart werewolf guy and his hyperfixating gay vampire boyfriend. 8 foot. The campaign HQ has been established for you. This is the new version of the old version of the whole council system from 5. This is also how we get new units. I'm trying to run for president. Isn't that a bit much? So, better to see safe than sorry, or my lord. Here I'm the HQ and ready. It's a campaign HQ, my lord. This is the place where powerful demons plan to strategize their journey to the top. Bold place, I'll explain all functions here, so please take a look at the map. Now the entire world, one day you rule all of this. Rule, I'm just a pretty instructor, I don't want to rule anything. You're very modest, my lord, you will surely rule the Netherworld someday. Well, this is a future representation of the Netherworld. All this land will be yours. As we keep winning battles, these areas will truly become your land. So basically, each level you win, a new tile opens. Is that even how this is even how to make? I fear you as my steward. I should take that as a compliment to my lord. Oh, and just so you know, once you rule an area, it will become even more useful for you. So please rule more lands, my lord. You created on the area's map. Dispatch you with deputy command. Place your units in the area. I'm just gonna skip because I kind of know this system. So the whole concept is as you play through the game, you get more tiles. With more tiles, you can do more stuff. Hearings. Create a new character. So we've got a few classes. We've got our bog standard fighter, lady fighter, mage, healer, thief, pig boy, cat, and the most important one. We want an average Pyrenee. He's a fresh private Pyrenee. Wait, can we change his colour yet? Oh. Praise be, for he has returned to us. Wait, no, we need it. He's not just Greg this time. He was Overlord Greg last time. Praise be. Wait. Praise be to our new Lord, President Greg. I think I'm just going to put all the new SP. I don't think we can make a Cyan Pyrenee. We will look into it. We will look into getting a Cyan Pyrenee. But right now, Greg will just be a standard blue Pyrenee. Come up, dude. I swear, come. The one level. Dude, I'm gonna... The greatest mountain around. As of today, I'm a mountain pretty dude. Now, unfortunately, this does mean that we need to purge the non-Gregs. Senate hearings. Typical stuff. Oh, you can promote instead of having to reincarnate and stuff. That's it, the cheat shop. We're gonna get the cheat shop at some point. Can we just do that now? Cheat shop lets you adjust the amounts of experience points, gold, and mana you obtain. But let me just look into this. Hang on. This is very important. Disgaea full Prinny colours. Can we make him cyan? Disgaea 4 change colours. There we go. Let's see. Okay, it's a little later in the game, but we will be able to do it. Wait. Sorry, I'm just trying to get used to like the clicking controls and stuff. Is there a way to purge these ones? I think it was to do with campaign.
Follow me, everyone!
I think this is just your Wi-Fi stuff is why it's taking forever. We're going to delete a few characters. First things first, we will purge Ranger. And Theodore. And we will delete Lucinda. And Sardine Thief. And Albuero. Ankle Buster can stay as a grenade. Now then, we need new characters. Let's have...
I'm so ready. Let me handle this.
See what random names you can get. Anyone got a name for our lady fighter? Why 495 game? I like T. I feel like Matcha, actually. Matcha could be a good name. I spelled that right. I'm doubting myself now, so I'm Googling it. Yes, I spelled it right.
Okay.
We also need a healer. And a standard mage. So I might just go thief. Yeah, let's go with like a thief. I like Celine. I like Celine for a thief. Up her speed. And finally,
This is God's will. Here I go. Ha! Ready? Ha! Please have mercy. Ha! Ha! Here I go. Ha! Forgive me. Ha! Ha!
I'm gonna go Ditsy. Yeah, fuck it. Carnivore the healer. Why does the game just let you do this? Now we do need to get them some equipment. They eat meat. Okay, so I don't want to go crazy with the equipment because we don't have that much money. But if we just buy, oh yeah, we'll transfer ankle biters stuff. Light staff. I feel like I'm gonna go thief with a bow for a very specific reason. Because Prinny, Greg, his magic change in this game is a bow. So Celine and Greg. And Matcha gets a sword. Ha! I'm gonna be honest, I can tell you're making a point, but I can't tell what that point is. Let's get them awesome defense.
Position and leadership abilities will be put into question if this continues. All of my effort will be a total waste if that happens. I gotta take control of this situation before those fools really get out of hand. Huh?
You, are you the Warden of Hades?
Yes, sir. I am Axel, the Warden of Hades. I was personally appointed by the President.
Mr. President.
Assassination Task Force. Have you been briefed on the current situation?
Yeah, of course. To make your jobs easier, I gathered all those worthless pieces of garbage into one area. Barbecue, boil, broil, bake, saute. Do whatever you want to them.
Great. I'm glad you're making this easier for us.
It's the Assassination Task Force, also known as the Abaddon.
You top yourself. Oh god, I remember that one.
I hope they're as powerful as their namesake.
Here you are again. You're like moths that singe their wings by flying too close to the fire. Gentlemen of the Special Task Force, they're the anarchists who are trying to stop the Brinny extermination. Over here! Please exterminate all the annoying brats too.
As you wish.
Huh? What are you doing?
We received an anonymous tip about possible anarchist activity. About a warden whose love for Prinnies has driven him to public expressions of dissent against the corruptorment. You've already confessed, said you were aware of the situation, and were eager for us to enforce the punishment.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
Get fucking bamboozled.
You! How dare you do this to me?
That is so admirable of you, Warden. You've been strict, but you actually care a lot about the Prinnies. Oh, I am humbled by your overwhelming love for the pretties. I'm so ashamed for thinking otherwise of you.
Is that right? I never suspected that you cared so much about the Prinnies. Warden, I accept and understand your passion toward the Prinnies.
Therefore, it has been decided. The Warden is an anarchist.
I feel like I'd feel bad for Axel, but he is a bit of a dick.
What shall we do, my lord? He appears to be in need of our assistance.
Is there even any doubt? We can't possibly forsake a man of such passion.
I knew you were going to say that.
You guys will help me? Well, wait a second. This is all just a mistake in the first place.
Let us fight together, Ward and Axel, to release the Prinnies and for the promise of sardines.
Okay. What's the defense up to 50? Oh. The yellow neutralizes, I think? The yellow makes it defense 50. And that red... Oh,
I'll show you. Ha! Perish!
Pretty Commando!
Wait, no, wrong. Our first appearance of our Lord. And what we can do... Oh, I haven't unlocked Magic Change yet.
Ready? So ready. Ready?
Let's go. Now, unfortunately, Warden Axel's taken a hell of a beating, but... all for the best, I say. Oh, I missed. The more the pretty. I have to get like Greg's movement up. Because the unfortunate truth of pretties is they don't get much movement. Ooh, fuck. Wait, what level are I? Oh, that's 5 levels. So this should do a fucking, like a fuck ton. I might have exaggerated the fuck ton bit. Greg! You fucker. To kill poor innocent Greg like that. Knapsack as a proper vessel shall return. Yes, no, you're right. He's been out of it too long. We're doing a healthy vacation.
No way. How could these lowlifes defeat us, the Abaddon? Just so you know, we are subordinates of the Warden. We're not allowed to disobey his orders. It's the only reason we fought. Be sure to include that in your report to your superiors.
What? No. This is a mistake.
Well now, must have been the Abaddon scouting crew. What shall we do now, my lord?
Attack the Abaddon main forces! We will keep fighting for the release of the Prinnies!
His tyrant blood is starting to boil for the first time in ages. How absolutely delightful. Very well, let's hurry before the Corruptorment receives word about the Warden's rebellion.
We're just fucking deceived. We've ruined this guy.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong.
Warden Axel was forced to join the party, but he's so weak and useless that he won't fight in battles. Let's get some skills on some characters. Greg cannot learn any skills yet. Doesn't have the mana, doesn't have the mana, does not have the mana. Well. In that case, what we're actually going to do is just get some more equipment on them. Yes, that would be perfect for Greg. Oh, I didn't even give Greg a pot lid. Yeah, these are our squishier units. Wait, I need to heal up again because I bought equipment. Ooh! I mean, I take a brawny muscle, and I think I'll give... Yeah, I'll give her that. Oh, I'm out of money. That's fine, she can heal herself. And now the introduction of another main character.
I came to see for myself what kind of idiots would come up with such a stupid idea. But you guys don't look like you're worth the effort.
Who is this impudent whelp?
Listen up, rascal. This place is about to become the historical site of a bloody battle. You should leave before you get hurt.
You one and only son. The blood of the greatest lineage in the Netherworld flows.
But are you an apprentice of Goldion? Because if you're not an apprentice of Goldion, this doesn't count. Yeah, that's bullshit.
What? The president's son? This is my chance. Say what now? You're the president's son? Please forgive us.
Emizal looks really cute. Yeah, Emizal's he's quite a fun character.
Allow me to kneel before you. I'll even lick your high tops.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you groveling on your knees like this guy?
You can figure that out for yourself? I suppose I can spare the time to explain it to you.
Have you noticed that none of the characters...
With his own power,
Have you noticed that none of the characters are annoying? Also, Val's against nepotism.
your prestigious bloodline comes from your ancestors' efforts. It has nothing to do with you. That being said, I have no reason to prostrate myself before you. That's the reason.
That was a bit harsh. He is a mere
Yo, you better check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Did he just rap that?
Hear the name of the president?
Absolutely not! There are only two things in this entire world that I fear. Small sardine bones that get stuck in my gums and breaking promises. The president is neither one of them.
Look, food getting stuck in your gums is awful, so I get that.
I swear, I don't have time for this. Hey guys, just kill him.
I'll show you.
Oh, there's another tutorial. Oh my god, I forgot about enemy fusion. What the hell is that? It's a giant monster. I don't know if that's become a weapon. Change to demon fusion. Hippo energy from Red Magnus to it. Red Magnus and Usalia were delights of characters, as was Christo. Yeah, I know these mechanics. And what we can do... Behold! Greg's newest form! He widens!
I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Everyone, let's go.
Take this!
I'm trying to get this perfect.
Here I come.
I think I got this right.
Let's go, Frederick!
Really stretched Greg. It is just like, you just put, you stretch the PNG and didn't control. Oh, we don't get the ally boost, but we do get to clear it. Holy shit! That cleared most of them out.
Please have mercy.
Here I come.
I thank you.
God, I really need to up the stats on these guys. puzzle aspects this time. I really like that this game also throws in, like, because like, the actual battles aren't that tricky, you know, especially with how ridiculously overpowered you get. So I like that they throw in, like, cool puzzle aspects to the game. It's really neat. Because, like, it's not like Fire Emblem. You can grind to max level if you want to. Very quickly.
Oh, that's impossible. How could this happen to my special task force, feared as the sharpest dressed men in Hades? Speaking of Hades, this place is a dump. Most prisoners are given a level cap, forcing them to submit. How can you...
A level cap.
What kind of cheap trick did you use?
So he's leveling cannon to Disgaea.
My lord's strength is unquestionable. That's because he is the... Sardine!
Say what?
You want to know the secret to my power? It's the sardines. Eat them, and you will get stronger as well.
I forget how actually kind of unhinged Val is as a protagonist. Like, you've got Killia like, I have a secret evil dark side. And then Val's just there like, I really fucking like fish.
What are you talking about? Why would I eat sardines? You dumb bastard! I hate fish! Damn it! Let's get back to the main force! Listen up! This ain't over! I'll get you next time for sure! You got that? Next time!
I like his school shoes.
Perfect loser call-out.
Simply exquisite. Oh no! My only opportunity! We've upset the president's son. He was really pissed.
I can't believe those powerless blowhards were actually appointed to the president's special task force.
They have an ominous-sounding name, but as far as I could tell, they're just babysitters for that insufferable brat.
The netherworld has become quite a tepid place while I was away. It's rather disappointing.
Lord, you still have no idea how much this netherworld has fallen. That is why
I don't think they name this particular Netherworld.
all
But yeah, this does take place in one Netherworld from one level. This isn't 5 where we're jumping between them. And also remember, this takes place after the events of 5. 5 is a prequel. I mean, like, the main thing, it's not in this game, but in the first game, there's like a good angel who sends the main character, one of the main characters, to check out Lahal, and that is just straight up Christo. I think the prequel is interesting. It's not like a major element, but like, if you know much about the series, you can kind of tell in some places. Especially with, like, the lack of characters in, like, certain events, you know. Yeah, with the Netherworld being invaded to that extent, you'd kind of expect, you'd expect a few more characters to rock up. Can I get... I need to grind these guys. Like, oh my god, we are suffering a little. I could upgrade Triple Strike. Do I have the Iron World yet? No. The Iron World, I will do off stream, and is the key to us getting Greg in his true color scheme.
Showing up instead of just running away.
And how dare you bark that nonsense after running away like a coward?
Seems like you guys still don't know your place. This is your last chance. Either apologize and surrender, or take a beating.
If you haven't noticed, overloads aren't a thing. Well, we don't have them. Neither do the opponents, which is very important.
Either way, your rebellion ends here, with me laying the smackdown upon you. So take your pick now.
This is it. I won't get a better chance than right now. Better not miss it. I don't want to die yet. Sir Measle, your highness, please help me.
Wow! Everyone, look over there! The warden is determined to defeat his arch enemy, Death and Measle.
I kinda feel bad for Axel, because he is just trying to do his job, but he's attempting the genocide of the Prinnies, and in that case, he must perish.
Huh? What?
He's going to risk his own life for the Prinnies. His passion is indubitable. Oh, it's enough to bring tears to my eyes. Does he care for the Prinnies?
So what do you think about this cast so far?
Say a thing, Axel. Take him down so they can play your victory music.
Huh? Is he coming after me?
No, it's a mistake.
Ah!
Axel! Rascal. How could you do that to Warden Axel?
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Huh. But wait. This ain't right. My weapon shouldn't.
Warden Axel, you'll always live on in my heart. E pace requiescat. Axel, I shall carry on your legacy. I shall.
I keep forgetting how fucking weird this game is.
Prinnies? You guys are rebelling against the corruptorment for the Prinnies?
Yeah, so?
Rip Axel.
Prinnies are just the rotten souls of humans. How could you risk your lives for them? You're totally whack. This is ridiculous.
You still don't understand, huh? I pity you, rascal.
Say what?
Allow me to explain. There is a path that I must follow, no matter what others say to me. The path to believing in myself. This battle isn't about the Prinnies. This battle is about keeping the promise that I made. This is a battle for sardines!
Axel's just dead. He's just dead. The Prinnies. We will save you.
I shall re-educate you!
For Lord Greg. Damn it, Greg can't move that far.
I'm so ready.
I might be able to, like, steal an item. I feel like an item stealer. Oh yeah, I can straight up steal that. He doesn't have his weapon anymore.
Please have mercy.
Here I come!
Everyone, let's go.
Now this is unfortunate. Yeah, we really need to get some, like, stronger shit on Greg, because he is not holding up right now. I don't know what it is, like... We will fix it. We're not having a playthrough without Greg. That would be inconceivable.
Here I come.
You can fix him. 69 damage. Okay, this battle isn't going as well as I would have liked it to. Fix hoops. So Greg is currently doing no damage, which is a problem. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I know what it is. He's not in his colours. His beautiful cyan feathers, the source of his power. Not my Greg. And all this time we were blaming it on him. It's Kirk! No, it is Greg. We just need to buff him up. Oh, fuck! Maybe the healer dying on the first turn has not benefited us at all. Oh, so, here's the thing. No one's Am I gonna lose? No one's actually, like, that terrible yet. All the characters are pretty solid. I mean, Axel died.
Huh? Is this?
How could this be? Against a rascal like him? Lord Val, please get a hold of yourself. My lord mustn't let such an insignificant setback.
I can't believe I fucking lost.
I won, right? This is Sir Measles' victory? Mission complete? Sweet! I did it, Pops!
Is he so happy? Is it that exciting to have beaten us? This must be the first time the Weld has completed a mission. Ever.
That ain't true!
This is a bad ending and we're still insulting him.
Sounds like you were right, Fenwick.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You should be more concerned
This is, I guess this is the President of Hell's son.
You'll pay for treating me like crap! You better prepare yourself for this! First we'll start with tickle torture for 3 days and 3 nights, no breaks! There's no way
Oh,
to
no.
do this for you!
Damn whelp.
Hey now, you guys are the losers! You're in no position to call me whelp or rascal. Call me Sir Amizel, the only son of the president. Sir, and now say it!
We got a bad ending.
Son of the president.
I knew it! I'm gonna keep
After suppressing the Prinny rebellion, led by a Prinny instructor, Death Amizel went on to imprison every single rebel from Hades, and carried out the mass extermination of the Prinnies.
What he didn't anticipate, though, was that Greg, being the Supreme Lord of all,
And the corruptor
could undo time.
respect. Amizel continued to pursue his ambitions and establish Cerberus, the secret police of the Netherworld, to develop even more power. Any demon who spoke negatively about the Corruptorate, or even about Amizel, as well as any demon who ate Amizel's least favorite food, fish, were arrested and made to pay a fine. To oppose Amizel's tyrannical whims, some
What the fuck is this ending?
formed their own union, called Leviathan. The battle between Cerberus and Leviathan caused much bloodshed and brought chaos down upon the Netherworld. At that time, no one expected the Netherworld to be extinguished. Only a few years later.
So we inadvertently triggered a civil war. I forget the credits.
Since the
Wait! Dawn of... Wait! Shit! Wait a minute. Cycle 2. Oh, for God's sake, I've got to do it all over again! Right. Remind me... We're gonna skip through the story. Remind me never to do that again. Remind me to save before every battle and like not load from a battle death. Because Christ, that is punishing. We will forever remember this. Crap. Hey, no, this isn't what I was hoping for at all.
Ready?
You know what, at the very least, we get to, like, utilize the character, you know, buff our like, our guys. Is that how you guys finding the stream so far? This was supposed to not go this way. This is something embarrassing. I got a bad ending so severe, and I didn't realize that if you save after a bad ending, it takes you back to the start of the game. So we're just gonna dash back through these levels. We get to keep our guys, of course. I personally blame Carnivore the healer. Greg did no wrong. We'll catch back up. These levels aren't that hard. I think it's only if you get a bad ending does that happen. And bad endings trigger after boss fight? Oh, like boss levels? We're gonna have to, like, magi change Greg for the time being. Activate the power of Wide Greg!
Please have mercy.
Everyone, let's go!
I just need to get some specials on these guys. God, we are squishy. So what's everyone been up to this week? One day oversleeping. Sometimes it happens. Hang on, I want to check. Can I swap? I need to swap. See if I can swap like circle and X. Don't think I can. Okay. Actually, I can finally get Blade Rush. Fair enough. Increase melee prints. I suppose we haven't done the rehabilitation. Oh shit! This is just the basic. Right, we could do this properly this time.
Here I come. Your back is wide open. Sardines!
I don't think we can do this properly this time. Oh god, wait, there's an enemy boost. We go back to map select. We do this properly.
Everyone, let's go!
Brace yourself.
Yes, 30 HP. Yeah. Greg in 5 was like, what? Literally max level? I'm trying to set this up so I can get like the optimal EXP. Fuck it. Who cares what I want? We need to get Greg to not be level 1. That's the problem. But fortunately, like, look at this. But, like, oh my god. Even the basic grinding map he struggles on. But do you need Greg?
Everyone, let's go!
Here I come. Brace yourself. I'll show you.
And now, this should weigh everyone down just enough that Greg can go in for the kill. It's brilliant. You see, no one else will get involved. It will just be Greg. It will just be Greg and Carnivore. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is wrong with you? We have a Pretty who is incapable of not dying. At least, like, these units get to level up a little. Okay. Have no fear, we will get it back to his peak. I have a new strategy. This one's brilliant. What we're going to do, get Celine there. President Greg Lair. And now we're going to clog up this defense cube.
Your back is wide open.
Please have mercy.
I shall re-educate you! Ha! Yeah!
This is perfect. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh no, it's all gone wrong! Hang on. Oh. No, it's all got to shit. God, I am just out of it with this guy. It's been way too long since I played one.
Don't be late.
These guys should not be this hard. Oh, of course! I forgot. He could walk around. Disguise. I'm honestly not sure what to do with Greg. Because I obviously want to carry him through the game. But holy shit, his stats are just not there yet. Is the AI just on kill god mode today? That did 2 damage. It didn't even break the fucking chest. Greg. Holy shit, you are underpowered. It's a treasure chest. I know it's got 50% extra defense. It was just a treasure chest. This shouldn't be this hard. Oh, and we fucking lost Greg now because of the whole shit. Okay. Okay. There's gotta be something I can do to make Greg better. You know, hazelnut chocolate? I like hazelnut chocolate. It's nice. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the drawing board. We're gonna completely just check out everyone's equipment. And we're gonna make the best Greg possible. Keep that. We'll keep those potlets. The Greg is Greg. Yes. Neither of them's useful yet. At the very least, I can improve some of my skills.
Follow me, everyone!
Maybe part of the issue with like Greg is intimidated by the second Prinny. No, Greg wouldn't be. Maybe his new body is frightened. Here, get better stuff. This should keep his stats up to date with everything else. Of course! He just needed a better outfit. We have been playing this for 2 hours. I can't get past the first chapter because Greg could not keep up.
I'm super scared, dude.
Have no fear, Greg. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time with this. He takes 0 damage. He takes very little damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to level Greg up. Because the problem is, if he can't kill anything, he can't get experience points. And if he can't get experience points, he can't level up. If he can't level up, he can't get stronger. And if he can't get stronger, he can't kill anything. This is fucking Greg's anime training arc. Oh, there we go. Is Greg back? He's not Cyan, but he is back in business. I missed that while I was eating. So we got a bad ending and actually had to reset part of the game. But we have been training up Greg. He's not Cyan. We will have to unlock Cyan Greg. But right now he is he's at less power than he should be. Considering in Disgaea 5, he's at level 9,999. And right now he's at level 3. President Greg is struggling. It's just watching 2 penguins slap each other to death. There we go, he's level 4. Now what we can do is now we can start to train, now we can start to test out Wide Greg's power. Beginning the widening. Riveting gameplay. We are having to grind, sadly. Normally I do this off stream, but this is the first session. We're not quite overpowered yet. Oh my god, you're attacking the wrong fucking person. KS, comma K. Such wisdom. There we go. Greg is now I believe so, yes. Greg is now level 4. It did in 5 at least. Now then. We try again.
Take this.
You're back? Great, welcome back. We finished Greg's training arc.
I'm so ready.
We still stuck on the boss? We have trained all the way back to the boss.
I'll teach you a lesson.
So he's not doing as much damage as he could be, but look at, he's actually taking the hits now.
Your back is wide open.
Ready?
Your orders, my lord.
There we go. We will rescue the pretties. Look at them dangling. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, it's just on Val. He should be alright. Okay, no, that's bad.
Take this.
Everyone's in action.
Here I come.
You fought valiantly, Greg. Oh no.
Here I come.
Ah. Wait, I attacked the fucking blocks, not a measle. Fuck. I missed you, Disgaea. bastard! It was doing so well!
Here I come!
Oh. If I remember correctly though, early Greg was, like Greg in Disgaea 5 actually started off quite weak as well. Took us a little while to make him the majestic warrior that he is today. We did it.
Looks like that was it. Now release the Prinnies.
Why should I? Why should I do that? You know the Prinny population has grown so large, it's causing a bunch of problems in the Netherworld, don't you? First of all, Prinnies are straight up criminals. Who cares if they're gone? It takes a Prinny hundreds of years to pay off its sins. The whole Netherworld will be destroyed at this rate. That's why we have to get rid of them. There's no other way.
Fenric,
Yes, my lord. As you command.
I thought I was dead for sure, dude.
don't relax just yet. The Corruptiment has decided to exterminate all Prinnies.
What? Are you serious, dude? But you're gonna help us, right?
I promise to give each of you a sardine, but once that promise is fulfilled, what happens next is none of my concern.
He just doesn't give a fuck.
Hey, dude! You gotta help us!
No, unfortunately, my schedule is all booked up. I don't have time to be meddling with you Prinnies.
So, just what is it that you have to do, dude? Can it really be more important than our lives?
Naturally. I have to go straighten up our irresponsible president and our rotten Corruptiment.
What, dude? You gotta be kidding me. You couldn't even do that in your wildest dreams.
The Corruptiment are the real idiots.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Axel's dead! I forgot Axel has just been dead all this time.
Exterminating the Prinnies while putting themselves on a pedestal isn't going to solve anything in the long run. This place will soon be filled with the souls of rotten humans once again.
I don't know who Val is, like his VA is.
Well, that's...
If the Corruptiment can't even see that, we're headed for a worldwide crisis. That is why I must go, to awaken the President from his delusions.
We know that you care a lot about the Netherworld, dude. But you should think about us and help us out, dude.
Oh, it's Troy Baker! Damn.
As your Prinny instructor, huh?
What could possibly be bothering you, my lord? The Prinnies aren't worth saving.
The four fucking pretties.
We're left with only two options, so choose whichever you like. Get exterminated by the Corruptiment,
Can we make Carl's cape his honorary hype man? He does have such a good cape. Yes.
or become our lord's loyal vassal.
I won't let the Corruptiment exterminate you if you become my vassals. I'll promise you. However, being my vassals won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll be able to pay off your sins much faster.
We gained an army of Gregs. The Church of Greg has been founded.
We'll be your loyal vassals from now on. Anywhere you go, we'll follow you down. But not that far, dude.
You heard that, didn't you, rascal? Now run along home and tell your father. If your rotten brain has forgotten the spirit that makes proud demons, I, Valvatores, shall make you remember.
And this is how demons from Hades, the Netherworld's prison, arose to his mission. His name is Valvatores, the Tyrant. and he has boldly taken the first step towards stopping the wheel of corruption.
Axel, I promise you right here, right now, that I'll never forget the passion and bravery that led you to your death. Farewell, Axel. Take this as my tribute to your memory.
He left the fucking dead fish head on him.
My lord, is that
A sardine head. I heard they're used to repel evil in some parts of the human world.
that might be taken as an offense rather than a kind offer. Oh well.
Hey, you! What the hell do you think you're doing helping the Prinnies?
I want to make an immediate statement right here, right now. I want that jacket. I want that hat.
What you've done is unforgivable. This means war. War, I say! We, the Prinny exterminators, declare an all-out war against you!
That hat made from a pretty.
The Prinny exterminators make a sudden appearance.
Dream! No, it's not Dream.
Word sardine is a combination of the characters fish and weak.
What is going on here? Are you talking
Oh, I missed the next time bullshit.
It's because sardines weaken quickly after they're taken out of the water. That is absolutely not true. They're nutritious and are even used to repel evil thanks to their potent smell. They couldn't possibly be weak. From now on, let's officially make the combination of fish and strong the correct kanji spelling for sardine.
Oh, by the way, sardina is sardine in Russian.
Next time, episode 2, Hell's
So instead of parodies, we're getting Val talking about sardines.
Hey, don't ignore me! Ugh, I won't stand for this!
Axel's still dead.
A war? What a foolish lass. A war is a jumble of pointlessness that creates hatred and death, and takes everything from everyone. It's the epitome of absurdity. It is nothing but an act of folly, perpetuated by pitiful humans. Besides, what's so fun about making the people below you fight against each other? Sword against sword, fist against fist, pitting your violence against another's. Fighting your own battles with your life on the line is the true appeal of war.
My lord.
Don't know who Axel is as much as I want to find out. Axel's the warden of this layer of hell, and was initially for the Prinny extermination, but Fenric set it up. Fenric basically framed Axel to the Corruptorman as the leader of the rebellion, and the Val, being an absolute himbo, actually thinks he's the leader of the rebellion that Val started. So Axel's been dragged into this when he really doesn't want to be.
Care about wasting time, money, or labor. In other words, they're a bunch of idiots.
In that case, I will not allow such degenerates to start spreading that kind of idiocy here in Hades.
My lord, please wait. That lass seemed to be leading an unknown force. I'm assuming that she has been sent by the Corruptorment. If that is the case, it wouldn't be very wise of us to go marching in without prior knowledge of who and what they really are.
Fenric Torso is so long. He is a long
I promised
boy.
her that I would meet her at Rotten Field. If I were to fail to be on time for any reason, I would be breaking the promise I made as a proud and noble demon.
Sorry for the delay, Sir Fenric. We've gathered some intel on those Prinny exterminators, dude.
You're 15 seconds late. Pretty rule number 6. You shall never make your master wait. If you ever fail to meet this rule,
And there's a Corso Zero crotch.
Embarrassing experience, dude.
at least you're aware of the consequences. So, what do you have to report?
Yes, sir. The Prinny exterminators are a newly assembled corruptor.
Third five's pretty voice. Yeah.
Failed to become Prinnies, dude.
Failed to become Prinnies?
The production of Prinny hide can't keep up with the number of souls that are being sent here from the human world, dude.
That's why they don't look like Prinnies. I pity them for not even being able to become Prinnies. But that doesn't explain why they're trying to exterminate.
I think 6 has 5's Prinny voice, so when we eventually get to 6.
Using those unprinnies to get rid of the prinnies. No matter which side wins, it's a win-win situation for the corruptorment. It's a rather impressive scheme.
This isn't the time to be impressed. As a Prinny instructor, I can't just stand idly by and watch this happen. All that aside, the clock is ticking. We better get going, Fenric.
Understood. All is for my lord.
Sir Fenric, do we still have to confess our most embarrassing moments, dude?
I was able to make Axel out to be an anarchist, thanks to the information you all gathered. Considering that great achievement, I'll overlook your failure this time.
Episode 2, Prinny War.
So how are we guys finding 4 over 5? Okay, we got a cheat shop, right? Thinking he's gonna die. But bizarrely, in the timeline of things, it's opposite. Because 5's a prequel. But yes, this game... I will say, I prefer this game's plot a lot over 5's. This game actually feels like it's an inherently silly story, but with some actual, like, satire and edge to it, you know? Actually, slippers could be really useful for Greg. It adds up his, it ups his movement. President Greg, yes! Well, we're running a presidential campaign, so he's President Greg this time. Greg won the election, dude! Make hell great again. Okay, President Greg does not have any unlocked abilities yet. President, dude! Oh, get Spiral Blast, that's good. Wait, no, wait, I got Spiral Blast on the wrong fucking character. You're not using both. Actually, I'm gonna adjust some cheat shop things. Where is the cheat shop in this game? Oh my god, it's I forgot her name. No. We got 20 points to drop. I'm gonna drop Hell by 10. And I'm gonna update our EXP and our mana. I got all Ninja. We will... Because this game, like, the DLC's already built in and, like the whole thing with 5. I'm not sure where Ninja is. Oh wait, there's Ninja. Well, it's not exactly Ninja, but it looks like we can get ninjas again. Sadly, we can't use Greg to aid her this time.
Come with me.
But we got Celine, so... I don't like how the delay on the Wi-Fi feature here. I'm not using any Wi-Fi stuff. Why is it like... Back. Can I get anything new? Also, settings. I get a new save icon. Iron World isn't open yet, and I don't think we can make any new characters yet, so... Look, you could buy! Do you want to buy EXP? For some reason you can. Please don't buy microtransactions in RPGs. It just encourages the devs. You know, it's passed several tests. Oh. More tutorials.
Here I come! Sardines! Here I come!
Yes, it is. Look, he's just like that. Right. Greg, I swear to fucking God. You are so underpowered right now. I probably should have listened to that tutorial, because it was trying to teach me something. Ow!
Please have mercy.
Oh God. I actually don't like sardines. Oh God, Greg. Oh, it's because of the enemy boosts. Somehow Greg returned. That did 7 damage. Like this isn't even on. They aren't even on the enemy boosts brick. Oh God, we really need to get some abilities on Greg. No matter, we will make him strong. That did 1 damage. That did 1. I'm not the biggest fan of fish, to be honest. Like, some fish food's alright, but I'm just not the biggest fan of, like, seafood that much. I like prawns. Prawns are quite nice. Cod, but it really depends how it's been cooked. I like sushi. Weirdly enough. Right, I'm gonna have to intervene because Greg's just getting his ass kicked. Yeah, I am actually, like, I am now Satan's son. Oh, green slime is available to create. That tutorial nearly fucking killed us. Tutorial killed us and we learned nothing. Okay. What we lifted? We're 250 years, so we'll never know. Okay, I need to throw the same coloured blocks at them. That's where I went wrong.
I shall re-educate you.
Fucking hell, match is getting strong.
Ready, dude? I'm super scared, dude. Please help.
Roll damage. Yeah, that could be the boost we need. God. Oh, God, I've just realised something. It's whoever gets the last hit gets the experience points. I don't know whether that was the case in 5 or not, but that might be why Greg's not getting that much that much EXP. Oh, only weakness weapons. Oh great, it missed. I probably should have got yeah, I probably should have got them to attack Wizard Lady. Oh no, okay. I'm trying. We need to act swiftly, or else we'll lose. Okay, it's not the Greg Buster anymore. What's the name of the new Greg weapon? And it can't just be the Wired Greg, as I've been dubbing it. Let's get some new equipment on the gang. Ooh, an edgy bow. Yes! He must be improved. Bow of Robin Dude! Okay, yeah, I like the Robin Dude bow. Okay. I'll just attempt that again. Wait, what? Why did he lift that one?
Brace yourself. Ha! Perish. Here I come.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
So what we're going to do is we're going to let them just, they're going to strike our tank squad.
I'm super scared, dude.
Do not be frightened, Greg. This is glory. There we go. Some decent numbers. Not amazing, but decent. I really like when Greg gets the hits in. You know.
Here I come.
Better.
There. There.
Yes, let's get a backup on Greg. Oh, for God's sake. Wait, but I can do his. Greg killed! Oh, sleep. Greg is level 6. Greg, get that Chuck Norris style. Ooh. The po that ice caps aren't melting. Greg nearly wished to reduce them. I didn't fail those first few levels. Greg just liked them and wanted to do them again. Never calls a wrong number, the receiver picked up the wrong phone. The only reason we're not using really Val and Fenric much is just because I really want to get Greg stronger. Yeah, Perry does that to the Manor House. Greg is allergic to people with allergies. New feature. Oh, I remember this. Now we can, like, buff people based on placement. It's the same, it's this game's equivalent to the squad mechanic. Okay, yeah, I understand the tutorial game. Do you gain stat bonuses? Like, stay for a refund? Training grounds, that's gonna be a useful one. Ankle Buster, you just stay put. Fence Fortress, I think that just gives people more defense. The only reason the level cap increased in Disgaea 6 is because Greg simply got... It became too tiring for Greg to weaken his power so often. Oh shit, he's got a new ability. He's got... Greg has his powers. Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. I'd like to thank, of course, would like to thank Chris, and I'd like to thank Aries, and I'd like to thank Leon, and I'd like to thank Uncle for all, being here, and even in spirit. Now we can finally play the game!
Please don't take this idiot so seriously.
Excuse me? Don't you dare call a lady an idiot. Plus, we just met.
She is a shonen protag.
Is still too kind of a word to describe a kid who would declare war against my lord.
I'm so pissed right now. I'll annihilate you and all of the Prinnies. It'll be total annihilation for all of you. Do you know what that word means?
It's a very sad day. I broke my guitar. Oh, that is sad. I am sorry to hear that.
Why? I don't understand. You're all just human souls. Why?
My compatriots? What's that mean?
It means that they're your own kind.
Whatever. I just haven't learned it in class yet. Anyways, did you say they're my own kind? You don't know what we've had to go through because of those lousy Prinnies. I can't stand living like this anymore. I want to have a happier dream. Put an end to this nightmare. I need to get rid of you guys.
And thus, whether wanted or not, the war which later became known as Prinny War 1
I'm good.
began.
How about you? Bit achy though, because like it's just fucking summer. And I went on a massive walk the other day. Whoa! The game's like, hey, look, here's the introduction to the block throwing mechanic. Here's them of a different colour.
I shall re-educate you! Yeah!
Brace yourself.
I'm trying to create like a staircase. We need to get rid of Ankle Buster. I'm sorry. I feel like he's just gonna cause more problems. Like, I keep accidentally clicking on him and I can't rearrange.
I'm so ready.
I am sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that. That is... Ooh, that is a bitch. I hope you can just, like, relax here. What guitar was it, if you don't mind me asking? Like, was it bass? Was it... I don't know guitars. I need to stop pretending like I know things. Like... Oh, what type of guitar was it? Was it like a bass, or... Like, I need to stop pretending I know my guitars, because I really don't. Ooh, an electric Fender, ah. Well, I hope the replacement you do get is very good. Ooh, triple attack. Protag squad striking. Oh, they're actually is one. I hope the hunt goes well. Enjoy the relaxing stupidity that is Disgaea. She's always wanted one. Ah. I mean, that is very cute. I wish I was like fucking like financially stable enough that I could, you know, do stuff like that. Because that just sounds very sweet. So what I want to do is, I want to throw this block to here. Financial goals, yep. I very vaguely remember doing this level. Like, I've played, like, I think the first 4 chapters on PS3, but I've never beaten this game. It's not like Disgaea 5 where I got really close to the end.
Here I come.
Ah, the pain of single beds. Crying. Ah. Well, I hope everything gets better. I think what I can do is I can chain this. Because if I lift... No, and Fenric can lift the Geo block and throw it to Matcha. Ooh, enjoy. I love a grilled cheese. There we go. And now you can actually technically avoid fighting any of them. Contains burned, right? Oh, but in a cosmic sort of way, yes.
Yeah, here I come.
Yeah, Jody. No. The name rings a bell. I feel like I do, I just can't put a face to that name. I'll say something, Charcoal will say, no, it sadly is not. The name rings a bell, but not off the top of my head. It's gonna be one of those things where you'll say who she is and be like, ah. Life. Like, sometimes that kind of thing happens, like... Hell, I'm not an expert chef. I only in, like, the last 2 years really worked out how to cook onions. And now my meals with onions don't taste terrible. Hell, I still, like, look up how to make an omelette every time I make an omelette. I'm not even joking. Like spaghetti. That's fucking spaghetti's. It's honestly just knowing how to make like pasta and rice. It's like I know it's such a simple one, but it's such like a good one to have. You know? Like I feel like if I were to like advise like especially people going to university what they should know, like know how to cook. At least those two, because the amount of meals you can get from just knowing them. Okay, we can check out the new Greg power. The Prillin Bomb. Absolutely magnificent. Oh yeah, no, I do that. I had some noodles for lunch earlier. Probably shouldn't just be sending my archer down here. I should not have just sent her down there. Oof. Is she dead? Remarkably not. Not. Oh, well, thank you for catching what you could. And I wish you luck. Overload? Here's to the point that it hurts. Oh my god, she's got an attack?
Here I come!
Oh, healer has an attack. Oh no! Craig! Mr. President! Gotta level up these skills a little. Okay, let's assess the damage. Oof. I love Brilliant Bomb. That's a very fun ability.
Go, there!
I think I'm probably going to go till the end of this chapter. And then we'll leave it for tonight. If that's alright with everyone? I think this game's got like 12 chapters, so I think we're looking at like 6 streams. And on Thursday, we're going to be playing Dragon Ball. Because it was on offer for £4. And I've always wanted to play that Dragon Ball game. So that's the way the cookie crumbles. Hope y'all are okay with that. We get to make our own Dragon Ball soda. Oh, that's a really fun attack. Oh, well, we can make ghosts. I haven't decided yet. Maybe Margin?
Bad guys. As expected of my dream, I knew this wasn't gonna be easy.
Dream? What's that last talking about?
Who knows? Just the blathering of an idiot. It's best to just ignore it.
What's the status of the Prinny exterminators?
They have encountered the enemy and have engaged them in battle as planned.
The outcome is fairly obvious. But as long as some Prinnies are gotten rid of, it will help justify our plans. What about the Abaddon? Have you heard anything from them?
Unfortunately, they have been MIA since their encounter with the enemy.
I see. Amazing. When are you ever going to grow?
We have our antagonist reveal. Oh, we got the Iron World. I will be doing that off stream.
All hail Lord
Anything new here? Yeah, nothing. Oh, shield. Shield's a good one. I think I'll upgrade that one because it's just a little more situational. But making it way more powerful. Greg doesn't have the mana for that yet. Does he have a unique one? Because sometimes they have unique ones in 5. I don't think he does. That's just ranking. Is there anything more to rank? I didn't quite investigate this. Okay, you could just get some, like, items, but I'm guessing this is going to require... Wait, no, this is ranking battle. No, I don't want to... Wait, no, I don't want to fight. I don't want to actually fight people. I will lose. Okay, it's cool that there's actual battles, like online stuff.
Others to attain your own happiness? Vile and shallow. A darker evilness seems to reign over human souls than a demon's.
Yes, with their prideless minds, they're probably more a threat than we are.
Then as a Prinny instructor, I must straighten you out. I shall pound Prinny pride into your heads through lessons of fear and punishment.
Are you trying to threaten me or something? Sorry, but I already know that this is all just a dream.
What? You saying that we've been in your dream this whole time?
He is such a himbo.
Please don't be so gullible, my lord. She's simply ignorant.
That's Pretty Girl. Pretty Girl's in hell and is denying it, and Val is just unintelligent.
Mister, even if I were dead, I'd be sent to heaven, not to hell or whatever you call this place. I didn't do anything wrong to deserve this. Why would a 9th grader die anyway? If this isn't heaven, then it
Yeah, so welcome to the fact that this game is a little dark.
a dream. How's that? It's a flawless theory.
Right. It's airtight.
My lord, do not fall victim to her nonsense. Please develop the skill to doubt people. That lass is an ignorant, illiterate...
What a crime.
Can't even admit she died.
I actually can't remember why she's here.
Then this is perfect. My lessons will be even more worthwhile.
You better watch your attitude. Don't forget that you're in my dream. As long as you and the Prinny still exist, my nightmare will never come to an end. This is war. A war to rid my dream of all demons and make it more fantastical and girly. Battle for freedom and youth.
Okay. HP-SP switch, no ranged. That's not great. Oh, but the mushrooms are here.
I'll show you.
Ooh, that's really not great. Because then I can't use like a... Well, no, I can use skills. It's just using my HP.
I'll show you.
Okay. I think I know what to do.
Everyone, let's go.
Val and Fenric will go this way. With Fenric... Yes. And... this way will be Greg.
I'm so ready.
Matcha. We'll put Celine in that place. And...
Mercy.
we'll put Carnival kind of middle-ish. Fuck! Ah, okay. This map's gonna be tricky. God, we're already in gimmick maps. Like this. We will avenge Greg. Remember, he is still a soft and squishy boy right now. Still not used to his newfound great power. Being target out of range. Oh! No range. That counts as a ranged attack. I'm gonna send her to desist this squad. Oh, shit. Right, let's call for a tactical retreat.
Take this.
No, I need to heal you up. And then next time I'll shield.
I'm still coming.
So far, I'm actually quite happy with the current squad. We might end up swapping out Matcha at some point, but I am actually content with the current group. I might swap Matcha and Celine out, but we're probably gonna keep Carnival around. Healers just tend to be quite useful, and I don't know if Angels are in this one. Do be good. Yeah, it's ironic because the healers are actually terrible in Disgaea 1. Because you don't get experience points from healing. Which I know sounds complete nonsense, but that's just the way it is. So I think this is what I was supposed to do, but instead I decided to just fucking fight head on and got pulverized. No matter. One of the mushrooms looks saucy. Which is the saucer? Oh, they do have a kind of imprint. Sushrooms.
I thank you.
I would also like to get like a magic user on the team. I think we get one. I think at least one of the party members is, but we have that town in Canada. I'll leave poor Carnivore alone. The idea of getting healed so much you actually take damage is actually quite cool, honestly. Yes, Disgaea units do have assigned to gender, but we can just say they're gender neutral. Oh great, we can now make the undead. I think Prinny's done.
Just another side character in my dream. You're supposed to fall down and die now!
Enough of your nonsense. That's probably pointless to tell someone who thinks she's in a dream. What a nuisance.
Hey, lass. Why aren't you fighting, especially since you're the one who declared war on us? Are you one of those who create war and then just stand on the sidelines and watch the whole time?
Like, I can't get over the fact that this game is actually hitting us with some just fucking political satire and war and fascism.
Seems like that last really does believe she's in a dream.
She has no idea that she's being used by the Corruptorment. This is precisely why humans are...
Are you bringing up that woman again? Seems like you'll never let that go.
Of course I'm talking about her. The promise you made to that woman is the reason we fell to hate.
We're getting of outlaw.
Is someone talking about me behind my back? I don't care. No matter what anyone says about me, I will follow through with this. Until I collect the required amount, I will not return to Celestia, Lady Archangel.
We're getting more law. I think we've now been introduced to each of the main characters, bar one, which is a shame because that one is by far the funniest. I really hope we get to meet Desco soon. I really like Desco as a character. Desco is essentially this game's Zusalia. Small bean who is a comic relief. No, that's... No, actually, yeah, that might be decent. Silly. Oh, God. I got, there's like a like a fucking kaiju Salia. He just has a gun. He's got a weakness to fire. So I should probably give him Fire Body as an ability. Oh yeah, we can get that. We can save up for that. That'll actually be quite good. Oh.
I'll teach you a lesson. Sardines! Yeah. Your back is wide open. Here I come.
Puzzle level. Or at least a puzzle way to deal with some of the enemies here. At the very least, we could severely weaken, like, this side. Oh, it would help if I didn't fucking overshoot it. Bugger. Oh, well, regardless, we weren't going to be able to do all of them at, this turn anyway.
So ready. Okay.
And sadly, Montos isn't a mechanic in this game. Montos was introduced in 5, so... Greg, Leclerc, and act pretty. Okay, so it is actually designed so that you can only do one or the other. Somewhat annoying, but oh well. That was just gonna take him. What's this doing? Recovery 20%, no lifting, level 7 boost. Proof -1. Oh. That is nasty. Right, we need to lure them off this platform. We can't fight them like this. Oh, sweet. Now we've actually got, like position... Now we've got, like, the multi-target on spells.
Here I come.
I think it's just combined with the level this time instead of, like, you being able to choose. Would you level up? Okay, right. We can use Prelin Bomb. And just in case it fucks up. Perfect. Swift Power Shot. There's one of our more powerful moves now as well, so... Oh, we're getting close to triple digits on attacks. That is what I like to see. We're on triple digits for attacks now. Max damage in 5. I forget. I don't know if I ever achieved it's the thing. I will say, I definitely want to use some units I didn't use in 5. Unfortunately, there's a lot of units, so shouldn't have any problems with that. I think that's it for this turn. Wait, did I make Val do anything? I forget if I made Val do anything. Oh, well, Val cleared out, so actually he didn't need to do anything. Made 3 trillion damage on a single unit. Fucking hell. That's impressive. Oh, I'm so glad the gang is, like, actually strong now. Took a little bit of leveling, but... Okay, now we just got to level the last one off. Or we might just be able to kill it on here. No, we can. If he'll move closer, he'll be pulled. Yeah, now he will chase Fenric. I want to test out the new move of the Prinny, of the combined Prinny. The Robin Dude. I can't believe Axel literally died. He's just dead. I don't know what to tell you. Not terrible, but not amazing. Don't think anyone's got anything new. But what's that? Is there a way to check like the levels of like units? Because the units can get like you can upgrade units. I'm sure there's a way to check it later.
Come with me.
See if there's anything new. Yeah, I haven't unlocked any of the higher tiers yet. We're getting near the end.
Poor lass. Have you finally realized the stupidity of what you've created?
Come out here and surrender. Upon pledging your allegiance to our lord as a prinny, we will grant you a painless execution.
I've had enough of your big mouth. Newsflash! Here comes our top secret final weapon.
Oh no!
This is your final weapon?
That's right. Listen up and be amazed. He is the one and only son of the most powerful
Pretty girl, we've got some terrible news for you. We've defeated him once before.
You know, he's a weakling. Are you sure you're fine with using him as your...
Somehow a Weasel returned.
Is that right? Are you weak? But you're the president's son.
Shut up! I'm not a weakling. I was just sleepy and hungry, so I couldn't show off my full power last time.
Are you here?
Who brought these sassy children here?
You haven't reported your failure to your father yet.
How did you know that?
It's pretty obvious when a coattail rider such as yourself is out without their security detail. You're like a frightened little child who is in trouble with his father. Well, suppose you are still a child.
Shut up! Once I beat you guys, everything will be fine and I'll fix my cred. I can't let my father down anymore. I have to win this fight, no matter what.
He's finally letting his determination show. Being on edge must have lit him up. However,
But I was like, look kid, I like your spirit. I'm gonna beat you up. I wanna hug the kid. And Measel's a good guy. Like, I think you're gonna like how the story goes.
I'll teach you a lesson.
It's got that similar found chaotic family vibes that 5 has.
Perish.
Okay, President Greg. Oh, that's an enemy boost panel. I can Carnival. If I put
Brace yourself.
Fenric there, and we put shield on Fenric.
Okay!
I'll match it to back up Val.
Sarah.
I'm still coming.
As long as we just keep, like, the pressure up in the healing. Oh, for God's sake. Of course. They went around. Okay, the good news is... Oh, shit. The bad news is he's poisoned. Good news is we actually have plenty of healing items. Ah. Oh, damn it won't heal both of them.
Come get me!
Oh, that was not a lot. Wait. Greg has healing? Wait, what? Oh shit, maybe I should... I thought Greg was like a physical attacker. I feel like I should change his weapon, man.
I'm still coming.
I thank you.
Why are you doing so little? Feels like a Willy Wonka scenario, but poisonous. It does look a little bit like, you know, the insides of the chocolate factory. Oh fuck, Val's down.
I'm still coming.
You bastard! Dude, the expiration date of a whole room. Oh god, yeah, like there's gotta be like an Oompa Loompa who's... Right. It's called for a tactical retreat. Evidently, we were not as strong as we were hoping for. We were hoping we were. Let's go. Yes, let's massively buff your attack. Massively buff your attack. Massively buff yours. You already have a decent staff. Fit a Palumpa. Like, there must be an Oompa Loompa whose, like, job is to do that, you know? Like, yeah, he just goes around and he's like, okay, yeah, the chocolate, Mr. Walker, the chocolates in, the forest, they're expired. Yeah, we're gonna need a replacement. And you know what, while we're at it... Okay. We can do it this time.
I'll teach you a lesson. Here I come.
That unit's poisoned.
Ready?
I prefer the old one. Don't get me wrong, I think the Tim Burton one's good. I think the old one just has better vibes. The old one passes the vibe check.
Your back is wide open.
I'm so ready.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I will definitely do a bit of grinding off screen. Oh, in 2005 one. Oh. God, Greg. Also, oh god, time. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do some grinding between streams. But we'll take this, we're just gonna take this nice and slow. There's really no rush to beat this game. Ooh, that dispersed damage block could be useful.
Here I come.
Yeah, I don't think I'll watch it just because like I'm not that interested in like you know, unnecessary Hollywood prequel culture, but I mean, it might be good. And I think that's the strongest praise I'm gonna give it. It might be good. For God's sake, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think it is actually like more in line with like the vision that Roald Dahl had for the story, which is really cool. You know, I can't be mad at that kind of accuracy. I just love G-Modded version. Well, I'll have to ask Leon if he'd like to do it on Ampath sometime. I'm sure he would, because what a good film. Plus, there's a chance for me to bitch about, like, you know, like, history changing our perception of, like, views and how Roald Dahl has kind of been cancelled, and that's okay. Yeah! Yeah, I think like, the look they gave Willy Wonka in that movie is really good. It's a very unique look. Wait, no, I don't want to lift the enemy. Like, he has a kind of very cleaned up mad scientist aesthetic, which I really like. Oh, but that keeps it as enemy boost. But this will do damage. And that's all I really care about. I feel like I'm having to think really tactically in this one. Yes, that will affect both of them. Okay. Now's the new problem. Wait, it's red! Oh wait, it's red neutralized. Oh, okay. I thought it was still red. I thought it was red enemies. I should probably get some tower abilities as well. Okay, you did good tanking. Almost. We're just gonna get through a probably quite brutal turn. I was right.
Here I come. I'm still coming.
Okay, and measles done. Right, this isn't even the boss level yet. Oh god, the thief. The thief might get swapped. I think when we get zombie made, we're dropping thief. Celine does not have the DPS we really need in this game. Or DPS, DPT, I suppose. Yeah, fucking DPS. Yeah, I'm sorry, I fucking Warcraft on the brain. I don't even play a bow class.
You better start taking this seriously.
If there's a turn keeps up fun. I suppose if you're a speedrunner.
Determined to win, but I can't feel your determination to kill. Without that, you'll never defeat me. I'm determined to beat the president and whip the corruptiment into proper shape. If you really want to stop me, you better be ready to kill me.
Kill you? That's easier said than done, damn it.
I like that Val can just recognize that this is just a kid who really needs to learn his place, so he's always teaching him.
Rascal really reacted to the word kill. Although he's deaf, is it possible that he's never taken anyone's life before? And that timidness, he could be the perfect prey.
What was his problem? He was such a loudmouth. Can't believe he turned out to be a complete wuss. How could he trick me like that? He's a fraud! A fraud, I say! I'll sue him!
Get that guy away from children.
Why don't you give up already? I know you're not a complete pretty, but just
Yeah, Fenric's not really doing great, right? Fenric, what the fuck you want?
I'm not gonna back down. No way! I only accept dreams that have happy endings, whether they happen at the end or not!
I don't think I've ever met such a troublesome Prinny before. Fenric, we're going after her.
Understood. All is for my lord.
I have the saddest feeling we're not going to meet Disgaea today. But well. Okay, I think this is the last map of the chapter. So... Actually, hang on. It was 5 maps last time. Assuming consistency.
So you finally decided to fight.
Yeah, no, this is another boss map.
Yup. Now that I think about it, it's my dream. Therefore, there's no way I'm gonna lose. That's right. This is my dream. As long as I keep that in mind, there's nothing I can't do.
My god, she's Super Saiyan.
Where's this coming from? I can sense her power increasing. Power? It's much stronger than a Prinny's. How is this possible?
That lass, by believing that everything that's happened around her is a dream, has released her full potential.
Here's an explanation. Only be able to utilize about
Thank you, narrator.
full potential. That's because using 100% of their power would apply too much of a physical burden on their body and would lead to self-destruction. However, this girl was able to release her full power due to her delusional belief that everything is part of a dream, including her own existence. Some people call it a girl's fantasy, which can prove more troublesome than anything else.
Lord Val, please, be cautious. This lass is an idiot, but she possesses power comparable to us demons.
Aha! That is impressive.
Yes, I agree. However, now is not the time to be all struck.
Val is just such an idiot. He has massive shoulder product vibes and I love him for it.
Enough of this chaotic dream. I want a dream that's sweet and lovely, like marshmallows. I want to swim in a pool of passion fruit jelly and boba. I want to coincidentally bump into a prince from a foreign country, fall in love and elope while he's carrying me in his arms. With that said, get out of my dream right now!
I don't mind a shameless floozy who freely shouts such embarrassing things. Though I'm going to have to wake you up and engrave the truth into your tiny brain over and over until you accept reality.
Oh, it's a warp? It's a warp map. Okay, there's music.
Your back is wide open.
Wait a minute, no.
I shall re-educate you.
Oh, they're not perfectly... They're not perfect.
Please have mercy.
Wait, she's singing the battle theme.
So ready.
It's a really cute detail. I just need to get someone to that red block and I need them to throw it. Probably is it just a little too dangerous to get to right now? Shit, is Val down? Wait, no, Val's not down. Who's downed? Someone got downed and I can't tell who. What's the Sardine with the most HP recovery? I should probably sell some of these. I mean, you can call in assistance if you need it. There we go. Oh, I probably should have got rid of the neutral block. Ah well. Shit, she's dropping his defense hard. Wait a minute, what? Wait, he gets her skills if he's next to her. Why? Oh, is it because they're in the same support group and they're both magic users? I think that's why. In that case, we kind of want all the mages in that group then. In which case, I might put them in the mana group instead.
Here I come!
Okay, she's going down. Unfortunately, lost a lot of our guys. Oh, Val's taking the beating. I ate turkey sandwich in the meantime. Was it good? Did you enjoy your turkey sandwich?
Here I come.
Ooh, does sound nice. Fuka has 1 HP. Right. The rest of these guys aren't that bad. Damn it, I was hoping I can get that poison cloud in. Shit! Pick cut me? Oh, tricky question. Unsure. Fuck, it's just the two of them. There is, yeah. It'd probably be a type of steak, if I'm gonna be honest. Fuck it! Let's use the red phone. Yes. We have an ally. Senator Strong. Level 17 support ally. Senator Strong! You're going the wrong way! Come on, Senator! Senator! Okay, ankle buster. Now is your time. Distract the opponents. Right, we're gonna have to get some healing items. Where's Fenric? There's Fenric. Come on, Senator Strong! Senator Strong, please! Wait. Is he stuck? Fuck it, we're in a very bad situation. Oh. So, he might be stuck. No, no! He's free. Come on, Sir Strong. I think we're gonna retry this battle. This is doable. Oh wait, yeah, so more floor exists. Yeah, let's get some decent healing in. We're gonna try this again. And then that'll be it for tonight. Been one of the longest streams we've done lately.
I'll teach you a lesson.
To have the two weaker units. It's there. Want you to shield yourself?
So ready.
Your back is wide open.
There we go. Oh, for God's sake! Maybe another one. Nice.
Everyone, let's go!
Where's Fenric? How's the battle going? Well, we've had to restart once. Wait, where's Fenric? There's Fenric. So it could be going better. And we're also already down a unit. I think the grinding's really going to benefit us. What? Where's our healer? Oh my fucking god! Ankle Buster! Come in! Confuse them! Thank you, Prince. Get us some meat. Shit! We'll get... Right. We're gonna have to complete this next time because my group are horrifically underpowered. Like, wow. Wow, the gang's weak. I will do some item level grinding in the week to level them up. The fact that we're losing members on turn 1 is not a good sign. Need more grinding, dude. I forget that Disgaea 5 starts a little easier. But regardless, this has been Disgaea 4 complete. We will continue it more next time. Right. Who am I leaving you? I like spelling dude like lewd. Lewd. The stream, thank you. We'll be back on. We will be back on. Nobody I follow is on right now. Well, I guess that's that. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll be back Thursday with some Dragon Ball. See ya.